All right, all right. Time to get some main quests done today. I really feel like writing them out is not super worth it. I don't know. Seems like a pain.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Snicker, snicker. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
It's Totalis.
I get you.
Where are the two of you headed? No.
Shh.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Revelio.
Which child?
We could take every child we
I think
find
that guy
to
can't see
Ranrock.
me.
Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
All right. I think now is the time just to do this. We're sneaky, sneaky.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus Totalis.
Double kill.
Revelio.
Totally looks like a chest I should be able to open.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Bro, you can't see me. I'm invisible. That gun looks crazy. What the heck? I'm just taking the bolts from it.
You won't get away with that.
Literally just hitting him with his own bolt.
Confringo, defender.
Anything up there? Okay. So this is an obvious press the wrong button and don't put the right spell where it goes. I kind of want this. Listen, we gotta get this fixed. Just need to make some changes. How do we put that there? Put Flippiendo here. Whatever. Gotta be some spells I don't really use Flippiendo. Maybe I just need to dump it. Torash. Because Bombarda is gonna go there, and I need some room for Imperio. Oh, Flippiendo's here too, so I'll leave it there. Put Bombardo here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, I got a question. Sorry, gotta see something. Can I lift this?
Levioso.
What about when I pull it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, so it just did the Wingardium Leviosa without me having to cast Wingardium Leviosa. That's
Levioso.
I don't maybe need to have that on a skill bar either.
If I'd known our plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could
Oh, these
simply
guys again?
manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Let us complete the trial.
Revelio.
There's a chest over here that I must loot. That's the most important thing to do in this game is loot.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Huh? This guy can't even see me. I'm freaking invisible.
Ah! I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
What the?
Such arrogance.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
What the? These guys are 28. What the heck?
Everyone in
Hey, what level am I? I'm not that far off of that. Oh, they're red to me, but they're 28.
And rightfully so.
Did I ever
Revelio.
Stu Brabby? Proper belly warmer, that one. My own mother couldn't have done a better job. Got a calling, you have? I reckon we should station you in the kitchen.
This isn't even the area I'm technically supposed to be in. Stupid.
You want to talk break? You weren't there when I outran that erumpant. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everybody wants a bit of me.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
This is a story quest mixed with like this story quest mixed with this like bandit camp, and so I've got both of them here right now.
Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Crucio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Descender. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Descender.
Welcome to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Crucio. Leviosa. Descendo. Findo. Confrindo.
Murder all the people in the world. That's my job as a Hogwarts student.
Revelio.
Casting curses on people that I'm not supposed to cast. Feels good, makes me happy.
Revelio.
Getting all these upgrades for my gear.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, apparently I can't light that. Okay,
I
then.
suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
Revelio.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Revelio.
Is there any? Like, is it anything else to look at here? I don't know if I should go in here. Can I even get back? Yeah, whatever. Oh. Rip 100% run ruin.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Jeez, what is this? Diablo 4?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Is that a bag of 10 gold that I missed up here? Oh, 3 gold. Whoa.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
There's that traitor.
Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Hey, Professor Fig, you're a loser. Professor Fig, you're supposed to leave me. Get away. Oh.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Good. Don't worry, I'm gonna cast unforgivable curses in here.
Revelio.
Ow, it's open. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Undine.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Or I'm not sure this was intended. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm really not sure that was intended. Hilarious. Okay, that was more testing. I want to see what this does. Yeah. Can I loot this? Oh, snap. Totally worth. Yeah, literally not intended, but hey, it worked out that way. What the?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh. There's a way to figure this puzzle out. Let's see. Nothing back here, right? Okay. I think I got it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wow. I'm a wizard, Harry. While wigging with. Oh my god. So literally just giving me healing pots so that I don't die for this trial. What up, big boy?
Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Crucio!
Get murdered.
Revelio!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Whoops. Listen, it was an accident, okay? Promise. This is dangerous. Maybe it don't matter. Okay. Break these now before they try to come to life and murder me. You're a wizard, Jerry.
Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
I can't fucking target this thing. What?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this thing. Oh, maybe I can't see it because I'm not in the right plane. This moment.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait a second.
Revelio.
Okay, so
Levioso.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
one of those blocks, but is there another block
Revelio.
here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that really what I wanted? That seems kind of odd, right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait, I think I see what's happening here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So I have to be up across, right? There's only one block.
Leviosa.
I have to do a little switcheroo while we're up here. Oh, oops, not on the right side. Alright, what am I messing up here? Did me pulling it through mess it up? I think it did.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
So then do I not need to be up, I guess?
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This plan doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So
Accio.
and now I'm confused. I had it, but I think I messed it up. Okay, now I think I have it again. Now that I pulled it through. Okay.
Levioso.
Hey, stop shaking everywhere. Why do I even need that?
Revelio.
Do I need it for the next area? I don't think I do.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm so confused. think I way overthought that previous puzzle.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Anything else up there? Doesn't appear to be so.
Revelio.
This is a Wiggenweld potion.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Stoop time. Flipendo. Incendio. Cruising. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Cruising. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. What a relief. Revelio.
I feel like the game has just gotten louder since we started playing. I don't understand.
Revelio. Revelio.
Rocks don't cry.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Alright, so is this where she
Isadora,
betrays her?
We are all
Betrays
most
all of them?
intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Oh, so she cured him?
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
The ancient magic. Even more
Revelio.
ancient. Ancient squared. Isadora, you can't do ancient squared magic. Hello? Okay.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Oh! Blown up. I'm Godzilla.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
What's up, headmistress?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Do I have to go to his
Of course.
office?
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Don't worry, I will learn more unforgivable spells to murder them with.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Hopefully not too soon, so I can murder. Dang, it's winter time. Holy crap. Started in summer and then fall and now winter. Gosh dang. That's actually pretty cool. It's been 3/4 of a year. I think that's a good touch. Seasons and whatnot. Gives the castle a different feel a little bit. Wonder if like the whole area is snow. Like I wonder if I go to the Forbidden Forest if that is snow as well. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, now I need to explore.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Hello, Poppet. Ooh. Hello, fellow student.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have
completed
Revelio.
Speak to me after class.
Finally, I can blow people up. Blow their brains apart.
Aloha Mora.
Blow their bodies in half. Blow their eyeballs out.
Handy resource indeed.
Destroy their souls.
Revelio.
Where's this chest here? I don't know how many of these I have.
I'm making good progress with those tokens.
You gotta be like 3/4 by now, right?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest.
Four left, eh?
I don't find potions bearable.
Revelio.
I think they did like a good job with the music. It's just kind of fun and cheery and whatever. I'm not all mad listening to it.
Revelio.
Quidditch was canceled for this year, so you cannot play it. I think the headmaster said a student got hurt, So they're canceling Quidditch for the whole year. I don't know what this thing is.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
What is this dumb door? I don't know what this is. Lights and a weird door.
Revelio.
Wait, there's these lights. Is it like right around the corner?
Lumos.
Sometimes you just gotta go into the witch's bathroom. I think I have all of these papers here. Yeah, literally, there's no more challenges for these.
Revelio.
I think at this point I'm just getting extras. Have I even been over here? I feel like I don't know if I have. Man, it's the FPS is chugging. Alright, think about life for a second, game. Let's look at our quest. How about that? Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. So I think this is... Oh, yeah, this is another chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's almost the end of the game by then. There's like 2 quests left or something after that. Or 4 quests or something.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Oh!
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
The unforgivable spell. Oh.
Accio.
Alright, well, I want the giant purple toad to get my other spell. And I want my other evil spell. What the? I didn't expect that to go that fast. Oh, we only need 3 more of these house tokens. That's pretty spicy.
Confringo.
Oh, I forgot I can't do it this way. Dumb.
Accio. Levioso.
It's amazing they make so many of these things. Like, I've already completed the challenges for it, like, a while ago.
Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
I mean, clearly I have not been outside. Dang, look at all that snow. That's crazy. And so that means they've had to like remake this multiple times. Reskin it multiple times rather. We'll go the long way. We'll fly over. I mean, now that it's this time of year, I wonder if like we can get our next broom upgrade and stuff.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What's the mark on this map here? I don't know what this is. Oh, Infari Lair, a den inhabited by these guys. Oh, was this just it? I just do it?
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
And since we can only have so many creatures, we might as well grab a couple of these since if we don't have more than one, we kind of get screwed by it, I guess. Giant spine Dunbog?
Crucio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
I don't know how to do complete this mission. Whatever. I don't care.
Flipendo.
Oh, there's another one.
Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Flipendo.
Alright, that's not it.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
So we gotta attend Beast class to learn Bombarda. I was doing my Flipendo, but for whatever reason, it wasn't doing what I wanted to do. So we'll do Bombarda, and then we will get probably another unforgivable spell. Pretty cool out here in the cold in the winter. What are these pumpkins doing out here? Kill them. What the heck? Oh, jeez.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
That's what I hope for. Is this an appropriate spell for students?
Is this
Sure.
something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Q.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
I'm gonna put Flippendo there. Probably right. Yes, makes sense. I just have to figure out where our other unforgivable curse is going. There's gotta be some spell that gets destroyed. That's gone. I think we don't use Arresto Momentum too often, so might be that. Maybe. We'll see.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell
Jeez.
just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Refreshes pretty quick. You would think it wouldn't. High damage. Refreshing quickly. Kind of weird.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, we only had one piece of gear to identify. Alright, so after I learn this next spell, I think I will be I think I will probably be going to get the main quest. Which I think was which is the quest that everyone got to play. Well, all the streamers got to play. I'd like mongrels. I want to get mongrels for a pet. Some of the doggos. Hello, my pets. Where are you? I am here. That's not what I want. I'm actually here. petted, bro. Ancestral hair. I think there's a side quest to do the mating stuff.
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna go put these froggos in the water area. I like that more, right? I'm so nice. Whoops. Dead. I'm back. I didn't mean to kill you. Come back or I'll kill you. Oh, eat faster so I can pet you. Alright, so I think it's time to put the moon calf away. Or return him to the wild. Move him to the inventory.
Everything's alright now.
There, throw a couple giant purple toads out here. One sec, I'm gonna go to the other one real quick. Let's see. See if my hippogriffs are actually flying around now that they're fed and stuff. Fly, fly. So flying horse, flying birds, the hippogriffs. Oh, they're just hanging out. Hey, are you not pet? Did I forget to pet you? Oh, I forgot to pet you. I pet. Oh, I did pet him. So I'll have to go and get more creatures. So I have only 4 species, but I can have 12 in here. So I need 7 more in here. And they can open up my beast inventory so I can hold a lot more if I want to. So I should just go out and capture a bunch.
You should be proud of all the brood.
Oh, there's another Summoner's Court. Let's go do that really quick because those are fun. And then we will go do the Unforgivable Curse. And then we'll probably go do the main quest. And I think that's where we save the dragon.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
The heck is this? What are these? Oh, it's a ramp. If you land on the ramp, you...
You didn't see that.
What the heck? This is... new. I don't know.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
What the heck?
That's the way to do it.
Girl's a cheater.
Impressive. Accio.
Oh, I knocked her backwards. I've already won.
Accio.
Impressive. Well,
Some call
it
me
appears I've been bested.
too good. But you can call me
Well
later.
done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
It was easy.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
No.
Only one student
Trash.
has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Well, I
do
guess I'm
wish
on to
you
the
would take your
finals.
time.
Oh man, imagine being this bad. Losers. Show me the meaning of being lonely. Oh, where's this quest at? I've been trying to track this quest. Is this even the right place?
What are you up to now?
Don't tell me. Oh, okay, I'm like too low. Oh, I'm right here. Easy peasy. I better learn the Unforgivable Curse, bro. I ain't here to hang out.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I don't regret it.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
Bro, this kid is crazy.
Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Bro, who names their kid Ominous anyways? Like, isn't that ominous? What? Man, Ominous is kind of cool. I don't actually mind him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
What if I just go tell Ominous?
And don't feel
Who's gonna
sorry
stop
for
me?
Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
He's got his wand out ready to
You're a liar, Sebastian.
attack.
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Yeesh. You didn't say that.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Alright, he's
Would mean
gonna
a lot.
pursue it. What do you expect? Crucio! I like when he says Crucio, it's like an evil voice. Crucio. Now we can just do this side quest, and then I'm not getting this spell, so lame. Lame. Oh, I need to go sell before I go do any crazy stuff. That's a sell. Wait, where does this quest take us? Does this take us to a place that has a vendor? I'm pretty sure this has a vendor, right? Usually a vendor right here.
You are here.
Revelio.
Oh, don't talk to me yet. I gotta sell. Very important. Ooh, this is locked. Oh,
Aloha, Mora.
level 1 lock. They should downgrade, like have it become automatic. Like I'm level 3 unlocked. Like why is this not automatic? Like when you get level 2, 1 should be automatic. When you get level 3, 2 and 1 should be automatic.
Revelio.
There's so many locks in the game. Goodness. Quality of life, please. Here's my cell boy.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is it? It would be nice if someone would do, which means he's.
Wait, I've already
What do
asked
you
those
have to
questions.
say?
Why are those not grayed out?
What can I help you with today?
No. I'll buy some leech juice.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
I have no idea what I'm gonna need money for in the future. Like cosmetics and stuff.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, is this outside? What's this doing? Back.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my
Wow.
son?
The Oscar goes
Where is
to
Archie?
me.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
Oh, is that so?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Listen, Crucio.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will... She home.
Where are you, Archie?
They're really not gonna let me fly here.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I Revelio'd the crap out of that before, and there was
I
nothing.
thought we would have found Archie by now.
Huh?
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow
we
that's
barely
pursuing
did
him,
it.
I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Crucial. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Dang, did you get eaten by wolves?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Ah, Revelio twice. What's the game want me to do?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
I need to see Revelio. Just follow you. Easy.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways,
Revelio.
It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find
Revelio.
Hush now. It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Revelio.
Be on your
Bro,
There can be no mistakes.
Expulsor! Potato! Stupid!
Are you even trying? Arrest them on it!
Will you hold still? Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Descend!
Here I find you! Petrificus Totalis!
Leviosa! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Expulsor! Potato! Expulso! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
Easy peasy. Wait, I don't know if I ever figure out how to do these.
Flipendo!
Oh.
Accio! Capulso!
I don't know. I think it's only flip.
Flipendo!
I don't know what the symbolism between all these are. Maybe they just all have to be right side up. Yeah, well, those are the same. Let's see.
Flipendo!
Okay, that worked. But why is this not? I don't understand why this isn't working. Unless you have to do it in a certain order.
Flipendo!
See, that was upside down. Upside down again. So.
Capulso! Accio! Flipendo!
Okay, okay. Oh, so you do have to hit it from a certain side, it seems like. Okay. I don't know how you determine what side. Okay. I don't know how that you determine that, but whatever.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, we have the whole zone? The heck? What the heck? It was not.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
She said it, not me.
Go lightly.
Revelio.
There's a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Ay, ay, ay.
Revelio.
Oh, a boss fight? I assume they're just gonna see me here. Or maybe not.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Can I do this to the boss?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't even have the upgraded invisibility, which is the best part. People like recommend that in builds, and I'm like, meh.
Revelio.
Can someone help? Please, I need your help.
Bro, there's gold to be gotten. Chill, my dude. Chill.
Please, I need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Please, I need your
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
Bro, they're not even gonna do this automatically for story purposes? Like, come on.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it.
I'm actually
First, we
Harlow.
need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you
Who's
for
here?
saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
No, thank you. They're gonna teleport me. Archie? What? Archie's a guy? Huh?
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Bad. Bad. All bad. Terrible. I should go see about these. Is there a better man, I don't mind this face wear, but is there a better one? Well, I kind of wish there was like different glasses. I'm gonna go with these like goggle type ones. Wait. Nah, these are kind of baller looking. I guess I could go with this. Darker shades. Go with the darker shades. True coolness is the #1 reason to play this game, so. Alright, so we've done like all of the big quests at this point, other than the main quest. I think it's time to identify these things. I want to visit the shopkeeper for the brooms real quick, and then we could probably head to the main quest.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dang, that one actually kind of goes with our outfit too. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. It almost looks like fur. Oh, it says fur coat. If only we were doing that. But we aren't. They need to have like a appearance sets or whatever. Jeez, 10 points. Okay. Ooh, I actually don't mind this look. It's got a little bit of green in it. Man, that's a hard one. It's either this or it's this. Oh, we're gonna go with this for a little bit. Mix it up slightly. Any new challenges, by the way? Do we get anything? Oh, we did. Defeat infamous foes. That was part of it. I insta-killed an infamous foe. The main quest says there's 10 left. Alright, Hogsmeade. Check the one vendor and then sell real quick. And then head over to the main quest. Need to bust down some main quests. There can't be many more side quests like when it comes to spells and stuff because I've basically unlocked them all.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my skills.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Well, I was looking for an upgraded broom, but I gotta like look up this second broom upgrade. I don't did like something bug.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Because I don't think I have a quest for it. Yeah. Okay, well, we are about as ready as we can be, I think. So oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
Aaron Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils.
And be sure to stoke the flames.
Be a beast.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has a mindset that follows
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin.
Alright, we didn't kill the one guy.
No one to share in my victory.
Completed this place.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer
Alright, so plenty more things to get. I also think this would be a good spell to get to the double Chinese chomping cabbage.
Bombarder!
Actually, I wonder if I should just go do this thing since I'm right here.
What was that?
Revelio.
Nothing. Would have preferred something. Where did I set my traps? No, you're that hippogriff.
Protego.
Here to show me. You're the little sod that saved Troy. You. Some of them were friends of mine.
Stupid one.
Murder, 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 murder,
It's
murder.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it? None of these have proved dangerous so far.
Revelio.
I think every one of these we literally just walked down, grabbed something, and left. How do I get to that? Alright, we're going to go get a drink real quick and be right back, and then we'll be good to go. All right.
Is Highwing all right?
I
Natty
think
told
this
me
is
what
the,
the two of you
the
did.
quest to save the dragon, but we'll see.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave
Like
her
free
that
a dragon?
idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Come here, Centaur. I'll kill you.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
So
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone
let's
worse.
team up and kill
Centaurs
them.
aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah, that drowned a boar.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Just drinking random people's drinks.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Does Merlin know?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Dang,
down there.
that's a cool view.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see
Revelio.
us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Sneaky, sneaky. This do be the mission that was in the game.
We may have an intruder in our midst. So better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Sneaky, sneaky, kill them all. Sneaky, sneaky, kill them all.
How come I always draw the
Sacrificus Totalis.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak, sneaky, sneak.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I think I killed and looted them all. Oh. That's interesting. So the tent's tiny, but then you go in it and you like go down.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
True, I can't afford this one.
Revelio.
Someone's here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Sacrificus Totalis.
These people should feel disgusted with them.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Sacrificus Totalis.
The double kill.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down
Dun
there?
dun dun.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Get this dragon egg down. Free, little dragon. I put this in my my area, my beast area.
All right, I have the egg.
Befriend this dragon.
Revelio.
Only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay.
That's it. Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact.
Perhaps a nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Expelliarmus!
Crucible. That's the law. We are minded. Looks like Levioso.
Levioso! Descendo!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Descendo!
Let's play.
I'm sure it is. I'll check your skills. Shall we finish what we started?
Let's see you divide that hate. Crucible.
I suppose we'll find out.
Raro. Sheesh.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required
Revelio.
finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. I'm coming to do what you ask. Hogwarts map. I don't know what the fastest way is it just down here? Please, teacher. And can I get there from the outside, or is that a no-go? Can't enter while mounted. Is this for real? As this place is just another part of the school I've never been in.
Revelio.
Never ending. I mean, they do a pretty good job of getting you to explore these places.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
The heck? Dang, the snow coming down. It's nighttime. The music. Music almost gives me Home Alone vibes.
How fun a slide! You must try it!
I gotta go this way? Or what way? So through the library, apparently?
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Jeez, making me run all around. Nighttime. I get in trouble. Good job, Dobby.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the
I'm gonna
Wizarding
lose this.
world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, the snake bird.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I actually think I know this. I think it's the Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Wasn't this from the movie?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Well, it's not the Snitch. Snitch is the smallest. I mean...
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to
Rip.
change things such
4 out
as
of
age
5.
or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
Huh?
The next ones will be more difficult.
I wonder if I get anything for this.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which
Alright.
dragon breed is the
I'm gonna
smallest?
look up the answers.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh, I know this one.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of element...
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Liger.
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Oh no.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England
That's
during the
some
Middle
Game of
Ages,
Thrones stuff.
when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know
What's that?
today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
Totally.
I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Jeez, everyone's wanting my time. Come on now.
Accio.
Listen, I want to get my last quest. And then we can go do these things. Our last spell.
What are you up to now?
Hey, lady, leave me alone. Sorry, people. Just sleeping on the floor. Have I even had a transfiguration class? Please, you can't do that.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Learned all the basic
and
spells.
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Easy. And I've learned an unforgivable spell.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Please, everyone's wanting my attention.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh my gosh, everyone's wanting my attention. Leave me alone. Aren't even main quest. Alright, so who do we got and where? Quests. Both of these are main quests. You know, we're gonna talk to Sebastian because he still might give us that spell. So, and I want my other spell.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
No one cares. That's who.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Oh, we deal
We need to
blows.
see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is
Bury
a
some
connection,
enemies.
I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Freaking savage over
There they
here.
are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Arresto momentum.
I mean, I want to bury some enemies, but I want to do it wisely.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
I don't know, maybe it's too simple and I should just murk them all.
Someone's here.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Get crucioed, get crucioed.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Do, 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 do. Okie dokie.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Ranrock will be eliminated.
Levioso! Defendo!
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relative.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Actually, I don't want to do this mission anymore, weirdly.
Revelio.
Was that the sneaky way to get in? I could just avoided all the fighting? Interesting. Why do spiders gotta be the main bad guy in half of this game? Seriously. Everywhere I go, spiders, spiders, spiders.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Hello?
We must remain unseen. Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Petrificus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Closed after accidents reported? There's like spiders everywhere. What?
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Jesus. Oh. Extreme danger and death. Okay. I'll just go home now. We're ready, right? Like, we don't have to do anything else.
Expelliarmus! Cruciate! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Cruciate! Expelliarmus!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
Please.
that ledge? Hi. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Yeah, I have an idea. Go home. So I don't have to fight spiders. My gear slots are full. Oh my god, how? I guess we'll start getting rid of stuff. That's trash. Greens at least, that don't sell well. Where did I even get all these? I feel like I just sold.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Oh,
the soulless
Jesus.
eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Come on now.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh good, more sliding down into random places.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
This guy.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! Jesus!
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, just blew everything I had to kill that spider, so.
Glacius. Bombarda. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I agree with that.
Incendio.
Is this not a bag I can actually get? Oh, I thought I... Alright. More spider battles.
Quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Extreme danger.
Incendio. Lumos.
Over here.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus.
That spell got my attention.
Revelio.
Okay.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
How many
I think
more
we're going to be
spiders
a
are
bit
there gonna be?
distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Oh well, at least this isn't spiders. Wait, can I go invisible here?
Quietly now.
It was nothing.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
You are
When I get down from
There's spiders in this fight. Oh gosh.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, big spider. Oh, no. Oh, oh, so many big spiders. What is happening? I'm doing Super Saiyan.
Incendio. Bombarda. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
Spooters be everywhere. Okay. Sense of euphoria. No longer in pain. I can only hope for the Black Death.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will help
I think
to
I
unravel
found
more
something.
of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
There's something more to it. What is this? Huh?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Noise.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Noise.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Oh,
Why
you're
would I listen to
literally
someone so
Slytherin.
ignorant?
Like, come on now.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Oof.
You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
That's your comeback? Oh man, oh the Imperio curse. Oh man, we gotta go the Imperial curse. Unforgivable. Gotta go sell.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Sell, 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 sell. Oh.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, I can't wear this hat yet. Oh, yeah. So I have 1 talent point for the Imperial curse once I get it. Easy.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
I don't think I've saved in a little bit. Oh, I'll do that. Just double save just in case.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Amos probably gonna show up and get shanked.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Probably 1,000 more spiders.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your
Revelio.
nerve just yet.
Oh, good. Spider webs. Oh, there's literally what the frick? There's spiders right above me.
Revelio.
What the heck, man?
Confringo.
Were they waiting for me? That's the worst kind of spider.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
I ain't doing
The rest of
any
the tomb will be insect-free.
crap.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Alright, time to check all the ceilings, apparently.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped.
Revelio.
What are these hidden spiders?
Confringo.
What is this?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often caves.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Yeah, no big deal. Just cave-ins and stuff everywhere.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Defender. Revelio.
Jeez.
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Incendio. Reparo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Imperious Curse.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on each side of the arch.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my
Revelio.
bones.
Nice.
But now we have to check over here.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Compulso.
So...
Lumos. Accio. Defender. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Alrighty then.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
Get rid of the webs.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the Blasting Curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Unforgivable.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'd like to put my spell on now, thank you. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my spells here. Where do I want to actually put this? What's this actually do? Temporarily forces enemy to fight as if they were your companion. Man, I don't know if I cared that much about that. I'll put it there.
Imperial.
So what happens to the Imperio creature? Oh, then they become my enemy again.
Revelio.
Spiders all around us.
Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
I'm gonna assume he'll come out of this one.
Revelio.
He's hanging up behind there.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Let's kill the spider first.
Defender. Going. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, that's a lot of scooters.
Defender. Depulso. Imperio. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo.
I don't know how you bury a matriarch's head in the ground.
Defender. Fringo. 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 Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Incendio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summer...
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh god.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Potato. Confringo.
Oh, Jesus. Why? What the heck?
Leviosa. Descendo. Imperio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio!
Relic contains abundant potential for the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. What the?
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready. Revelio.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Wait, I never explored this way. Can I go down this way?
Depulso.
Do I have to like come back down this cave later or something?
Revelio.
Weird.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just
Revelio.
doesn't understand. and I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Have to run all the way back to Feldcraft? Can't mount
When we
up.
get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. When are you going to give up?
What an
Bombarder! You think this is funny?
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Keep out of short range.
Expelliarmus.
Put me!
You'll not win here.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Insane.
Uncle, to the right!
Descender. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Pressed? I won't rest, Sebastian. Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Full show!
Eesh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister,
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Find myself scurrying. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
This is not the cape. What? Is it? Oh, I guess it is actually.
tell me you have an answer for
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I don't. Leave me alone. Do. Oh, another Sebastian quest? This kid.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Bro, that's
I'll
good.
send you an owl when I have news.
Kid gonna get us killed. Let's go knock out this other quest. Knock out these, I guess, semi-important quests. I don't know what they're considered. More than just your average side quest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Booze!
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Interesting.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Sounds super useful.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
That all that quest was. I will be right back. Plus, he's way up in the tower. Might be faster to fly up to, but oh well.
That reminds me. It's Christmas Day we could borrow.
Cannot win, but I should. For I can't wait to watch you try.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Bro, the fact that I can't fly out of any of these exits is crazy to me. Like, huh?
I shall never get home.
Like a quest below me, huh? What's happening here? Great. Oh, it's still below me. I don't know if that's a quest I've picked up already.
I haven't slept in days.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
You probably scored higher than Merlin himself would have. Impressive.
Was I cheated?
I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
I can wear it.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest.
Did you find the Hall of...
The open flame!
Depulso!
Yo, I knew this wall was fishy from the start. Hold that.
This must be the entrance to...
Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Look at me!
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio! Depulso! Depulso! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Capulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio.
How was your bath pay?
Depulso.
Do, 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 do.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just the one left.
Interesting puzzle so far. So where is the
Revelio.
extra item? Is there any extra? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Accio.
Boop-a-doo-doo-doo, boop-a-doo. Let's see. I don't. Oh, do I gotta raise the ground somehow?
Revelio.
Is there a trigger here of some sort? Wait, how do? Okay. There's something I'm clearly missing here. Oh, those don't go down.
Depulso. Accio.
I have to reset it. I don't think I can get across.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Wait, is it? How do I get from here?
Depulso.
Oh, did I mess this up?
Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Very nice.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. Some more, and dreadful more.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
Sleeping on the ground outside.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
This don't seem safe to me.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
Just some casual blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Cruising. Revelio.
Wonder how many people to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
True.
Revelio.
You're breathtaking.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
To pick off a grub horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
I brought your eggs.
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
This is like old school gladiators.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We just want to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out
Revelio.
without too much fuss.
What? I was gonna make eggs with that.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we
Take all
could
the
catch
loot
our
in.
breath.
Revelio.
Ready whenever you are.
No, actually, I don't care.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh no. They're actually murdering everybody.
How could I have been so blind?
They're murdering people at Honeydukes. We're back. Oh, load.
What are you up to now? All right, main quest time. What's this thing? I don't know if I did this. Guess I can't do it. Whatever. Wait, how much gear do I have? Oh, my inventory is looking spicy. Might actually need to go do this real quick. Sell. Identify my gears.
Sell, 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 sell.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The list of requests that I have seems to have an ever-extending list upon it.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
Now we can do the quest. Didn't take too long, at least.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armid. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about
An
the
evil
enchanted
door.
door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Door, stop looking at me. What the hell?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Open sesame.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Goodbye, meat. What? I'll teleport in here, Peter.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Give me all your garbage, girl. I want your garbage, girl.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Who's there?
Oh, we're caught already. Rip the run.
Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. Who's out there? Ranrock is sure to appreciate
Petrificus Totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh, Amit.
Revelio. Confringo.
Did that work? I don't know.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, good enough. Whatever.
A character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Not quiet.
It murdered.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
The area's still... What's that? Who's there? Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum. Descender. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Accio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
These are everywhere.
Petrificus totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Sworn.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Murdering everybody. And they can't even fight back.
What's that?
Expelliarmus. Crucible.
How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them, Amit.
I mean, come on, we barely did anything there. Meet Phil, bro.
Yes, of course.
Incendio. Confringo.
Was that the way out? That's definitely not the way we want to go right now.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I mean, you need to chill, bro. Not that big a deal, man. You've just been saving the world.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
What? No boss battle? Too easy. They're waiting for us outside. Watch out! Ah.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. What Watch for my owl.
This dude ain't making it out alive. Confirmed. Can't play double agent. I guess he's maybe not even double agent. He might just be secret agent, but still. You can't do it. You dead. Bye. Bleh.
You can't imagine how...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Oh, finally a broom upgrade. I'll do it after this.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Compulso! Bombard! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Descendo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Depulso! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio!
Not sure how I'd fare.
You avoided my thrall.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My thrall? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Where's the fifth one of these? Over here? Oh, it's hidden. Let's go get this upgrade. Bro, upgrade gonna fly so fast. Vroom, vroom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
This is the special price? Oh.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Well, let's go do this quest. Oh, that's, yeah, that's very far. I'm not, I haven't even been close to that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friend. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Listen, girl, I got like a lot going on right now. I think you need to find new friends. Can't even fly to that area. Wait, how do I get over here? Is this like... I don't understand. Do I gotta go into a cavern or something? Alright, so I can't fly there. So I assume it has to be some kind of underground shenanigans.
Places.
This is the debate.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Revelio.
Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah. Ah.
I should investigate. Revelio. Deposit. Revelio.
Huh. Okay, good. What's happening?
Incendio.
Okay, game.
Revelio.
Bro, what are these dumbasses doing over here?
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling us.
Infamous foe.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple, and you are.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Kill an important monster instantly. Murking everybody. I don't know if I like that feature or don't. Like, killing important people instantly seems kind of weird. They're like mini bosses, but still. So weird.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Dang, we made it to the other side. Looks pretty sweet over here, too. Wait, why is it not snowing over here? It's winter time.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Jesus, that spider, what the frick?
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I don't like the looks. Revelio.
Wait, where's this thing at? Oh, it's literally like in their base. I ain't getting that. Or is it outside the base?
I dream of making a better world for me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, so maybe pick up this blue flame.
What have you done? Oh, what the light go out of your eyes?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a throat. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
You can. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hogshead.
Handy resource indeed.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Not doing this quest right now. Just wanted to pick it up so it wasn't totally wasted. Screw it, we're just gonna fly this other town and grab this. Because why not?
This looks intriguing.
Can I even get in here to grab this? Nope. Or can I? Nope. But it's not that far in there.
Revelio.
This looks like a huge boss fight or some shit. What the hell is that? Cragcroft Shore. I ain't doing that right now. Screw that noise.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What the?
Revelio.
Oh. the heck is this thing?
Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders.
Yeah,
If
spiders will
you've
do
got
that.
some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Spiders chill, dude. What the
Oh,
heck?
and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Ruins, spiders, ruins with spiders. Oh, chill, man. Got the ruins with spiders right there. Alright, we have finally made it to the quest I've been going to for after a long time.
I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evident too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new figure showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's... Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And I experience that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Friend, enough chatter. I'm confident I posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Gryffindor? Why have I not heard that?
Excellent.
Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Dude, the speed... The speed when you grab those is insane. What the hell?
That wasn't too difficult. Made it.
Pretty flying, if I do say so myself.
I don't know about that.
That wasn't too bad.
Jeez. That was hard. Hmm.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today. Don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Where's this thing at? That's
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Oh.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if... Find those poachers. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Bubatubas?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements.
The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Enchantment.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Check my gear out. Trash. Trash. The same but trash. 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 Yeah. Even Marvel Midnight Suns has swimsuit cosmetics. Astronomy wing. Yeah. I want to pick up this quest. I at least want to have it in my inventory. I don't forget about it. Bro, there's a quest here. Where is that? There. Go to it. No, it's literally right here.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I ain't doing that right now. Crash quest.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
What's happening here?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Hilarious. Jeez, that's a lot of it. Did I just break all of it? Dang, so I got almost the same colors. Hell yeah.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I feel like I'm gonna have to hide as this guy. It's gonna be like the game yesterday where I had to hide from the killer multiple times. I drank Ollie juice. I assume I can't like go out and do other things. Let's play the rest of the game as this character. Okay. All the side quests.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
The Christmas tree. I should probably visit the the Great Hall. See what
I haven't time
if
for
there's a
any
Christmas
of you.
tree in there and stuff.
None at all. Move aside.
I haven't really been to Hogwarts much while it's been Christmas.
Master, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I'm gonna cause all kinds of drama.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Christmas decorations pretty good.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Sorry, Brick. Murder your ass.
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Please. One sec, Brick.
Wait until Master sees what the...
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Jesus, oof.
Remind me of the
It's hideous.
password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue paper.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Do 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 do. A sorting hat, nice. Die, sorting hat.
Aloha Mora.
Bro. I guess I should just make sure I got everything from here.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
I not pick that up? What's happening? Okay. Well, since it's gonna put me here, I guess I should go outside and upstairs first. Loot whatever's up there.
Aloha Mora.
Interesting extension of his downstairs. Not reconsider admission process at Hogwarts. Ferris Spaven? That's a cool view. The key of admittance. What that
Revelio.
is. Looks like that's all that's up here. Oh, I think I know where that key goes actually.
That must be the pedestal.
Can I grab this letter? Fuck you, game. I heard this trial was actually pretty cool. Guess we'll see. The other two trials were decent.
Where am I?
Oh,
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the fuck is happening? Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Don't know what's happening.
I need
Drugs.
to time this just right.
Drugs everywhere.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I can't fight or do anything. Ninja Gaiden.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Or maybe they will. They can't climb. They can fly, but they can't climb. Obviously.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Jeez, there's a lot of them. Holy moly.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Doo-doo-doo. Bro, this is just weird. I was gonna say I didn't think I could, but it seemed kind of weird. I guess I just have to sit there and like wait. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, my hood's not up.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Patience is a virtue. Is it really your chance? The guy's still like right there. Okay. The heck? Was that person's head like dangling off? What was happening there?
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Cloak of invisibility. And it's used in the movies.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
I should run right through their bodies. Yeah, but can death see me? That seems...
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
It's the BFG.
I've never felt such
BFW. Oh wait, I don't have all my spells. Okay. So this will be interesting.
Depulso! Descendo!
Ah.
Depulso! Bombarda!
Jesus Lord, what the hell? I'm blind now.
Revelio.
Nothing to reveal here.
Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Revelio.
They don't have any families or.
Defender. Bombarda. Stego. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender, Depulsor, Bombarda, Protego, Stupid one. Bombarda, Depulsor, Descender, Defender, Bombarda. Bombarda, Depulsor. Defender, Bombarda. Bombarda, Defender, Descendo, Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarda. send up. A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey. Careful now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Descendo!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Armadillo file.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.